Alright, sit down. Try not to explode. Explode a lot. This is the way. Haha! It is time. It is time for a stream. It is time to do some art. Oh, I'm tired. Hello, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Standing. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. I hope you guys are having a good start to your week. Yeah, it has been a good start here. Had yesterday off, so I did remember that we have a stream today. I didn't remember to make my tea. So I got some hot tea, which is fine. It's been kind of, it's cooling off a little bit. We're starting to get into that fall weather. Art is less likely to explode than some things. You might be surprised. It depends a lot on the art and how you go about it. Fingers are sore from pinball? Nice. That sounds like some good pinball. So we had a suggestion the other day to do a sleeping or tuck or bed emote. So we're gonna start off with that today. I figure that's a nice little something to warm up with. And then we will get over to our 3D project. I decided, so reiterating a little bit of what we talked about on Saturday, which feels like forever ago. You know, we've got this week and then next, and I will be out of town on the 23rd, which is the third Saturday from now. So, and then the week after that, we'll have the new model debut and all of that goodness. So I kind of figure if we just keep Outer Wilds to Saturdays, we'll probably get about to October by the time we finish up Echoes of the Eye. And then we'll do Inside for Halloween, and we might figure out some other October games before we start on here. So I'm kind of padding it out, and I figure the 3D project is going to take us enough time that, you know, kind of leaning towards the art, which is kind of what we're here for, kind of the main deal, is not a bad idea. You know? So, we're gonna stick with the art. Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay, there we go. So let's make this. Yes. How big is this canvas? 2,000. Okay, well, let's just redo that real quick. So yeah, I figure we're just gonna take it easy. I successfully managed to not explode on Sunday with all the mountain biking. It was a very interesting experience. It's not one that I think I'm about to go do a second time. It turns out it's extremely physically demanding on muscle groups that I have not trained. So, like, I don't feel like I'm terribly out of shape, but all of the muscles that I needed were not prepared. Go back in time. Oh, well, that's a neat trick. Where'd you pick that one up? And hello, Luke. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Where is my color wheel? There you are. I've been pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're getting what's the word? We're getting close to the debut. I feel like things will finally calm down a little bit once we get there. So yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for October, I guess. Well, not waiting. I am racing towards October. Yeah, what's up, Luke? Okay, so we're just gonna go like that, I think. Let's actually move this whole thing down a little bit. Alright, let's do a quick stretch. And we're gonna go arms up. Oh, and we're gonna lean left. And we're gonna lean right. And we're gonna do some mod checks. Oh, there we go. And don't forget to work the neck a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna call that blanket. And then we're gonna do a hands. And make this sort of triangular shape. But yeah, mountain biking was neat. I think I liked some of the simpler trails where it was a lot of just kind of like, you know, flowing through turns and nice kind of like, you know, rolling up and down hills. That was very sort of fun and relaxing. I really got to sort of ride the momentum. All the stuff where it was having me do like jumps and whatnot, not so much my thing. I think that's a skill level that I have not nearly come close to unlocking. I'm still level 1, and that's more like, I don't know, level 3 I would say is easy jumps. Yeah, I went with a friend. It was my first time trying it out. It did convince me that I really would like to get a bicycle. I've not had one for quite a while. How rough were the trails? Well, so it varies a lot, right? Because it's just kind of out in, like, it was a mountain biking park. I think it's like a state park that, you know, has sort of this section with a bunch of mountain biking trails. So like, and they use the same ranking system as like skiing and snowboarding, right? So the green trails are the easiest, and then you have blues, and then you have black diamonds and double black diamonds. So the greens were a lot of like, it was sort of like I was saying, you know, there's a little bit of some rough terrain. You can't really help that. Tree root's gonna tree root. But, you know, it was a lot of like pretty gentle curves, maybe a couple of like small slopes that you could jump off of if you really like pushed into it. Otherwise it just kind of, you know, kind of sent you up and down. And then the blues were where it started to get into more of like the hairpin turns. There might be some optional drop-offs, and the slopes are a little bit steeper, so they're more likely to launch you. A couple of the trails really kind of felt like they were punishing me for hesitancy. Like, if you were confident enough to just maintain your momentum and go through the slopes and everything, then it really like kind of worked off of itself and compounded. And I think you could get a really smooth, cool ride. But, you know, I was not that confident. So I'm just kind of like jostling my way through these turns and jumps and just getting thrown around because I keep like starting and stopping. So not bad, just like I think though some of the trails we tried were a bit of a level above me. So, you know, I think what I would like to do is just get a normal bicycle and sort of build up a little bit more like physical capability. Then maybe I'd be down to try it again. 'Cause yeah, it turns out like running and biking do not work the same muscles. So everything biking wanted me to do is like, oh, I can't do this. But yeah, it was fun. I'm definitely glad I tried it. Okay, and then we need... here. I think, yeah. Okay, I only do a little bit of the center part. And yeah, it turns out there's a lot of like little technical tricks and whatnot just to sort of use your weight and whatnot, make stuff more easy to work with. Bro, I just finished paying off that wall. I hope you got insurance. Yeah, like one of the things that was actually really hard is, you know, my friend told me you're supposed to. So a lot of times when you're cycling, you know, like you'll sort of get into a glide and you'll just kind of rest with like one pedal down and one pedal up. And you're really not supposed to do that on mountain biking. You want to try and keep your pedals level with each other. Please don't burn down my house. I live in that. I would very much prefer my house to be not ashes. Because I live in the house. And it's nice. What was I saying? Yeah, so you end up doing this almost like surfing situation because you're not sitting on the you're not sitting on your seat ever, right? Especially when you're going downhill, because you're gonna hit a bump and then that bump is gonna hit you and then you're done biking forever. So you're kind of hovering above your seat, surfing with your feet level. Wait, really? Oh shit. Oh damn, we did. That's cool. Thank you guys. We did we got the where is it? That's very exciting. Thank you. That's very fun. We're not going to burn anything down, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out and being here. I'm just a silly little rock on the internet, and I appreciate you guys. choosing to spend your evenings hanging out. Oh shoot. I had a thought. I just had a thought. Because I'm just doing a square canvas like we usually do. However, comma, I'm gonna make it bigger. Excuse me. Reason being, let's see, ellipse, yes. You're talking about making stickers out of the emotes. And the problem is a lot of the emotes that we have right now, will you please not do this? You know, are just square shaped. So I need to go back effectively and make them full shaped, printable, if you will. So I don't know that this one is going to have a form that works with that, but I can at least kind of, you know, shape off the blanket into something. Well, you can ask. I will tell you, I will let you know if it is not an appropriate question, but you are free to ask. So we're going to go ahead and size it up a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I think what we will do... Okay. What I think I'll do... Can I... What? I don't... Excuse me? What? What? What are you doing? Can I no, you cannot. Please leave all incendiary devices unlit at the door. Okay, so yeah, I think for the emote, we'll just kind of let it go all the way to the corner, and then when we do the sticker version, we can cut it out like the circle. That should work. I feel like that'll work. And if not, we can at least say we tried. Let me grab my reference. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna grab this. I'm just trying to size it correctly, right? The blanket should not take up the majority of the emote. Another streamer friend whose birthday is coming up, and I was wondering if you can give a happy birthday. I guess. I don't know. I sure. Yeah, I can wish someone a happy birthday. That's fine. I'm just gonna make this go around like that. Okay. Yeah. Bastion Blue Succubus. Neat. Alright, well, Bastion, I hear your birthday's coming up soon. I hope you have a very wonderful day. I hope things are going well for you, that you have a lot of fun, and that you get to spend it with people that you care about. I know you're working really hard, and you're doing a great job. So enjoy your day. Take some time for yourself, celebrate. And I hope you have a wonderful year ahead. Happy birthday. No problem, Luke. Okay, we're gonna do this. That looks pretty good. Yes, that should do it. Okay, and then you're gonna go like this. Yeah, the weekend, last weekend of September is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be the debut. I don't know if we're gonna have anything special for like a birthday stream. I'm never good at coming up with special events. I don't have time to plan any special stuff, so our birthday stream might just be a normal ass stream. But I figure we'll just kind of roll the two celebrations into one big special stream. And some cake sounds good. I wouldn't mind some cake. Of the literal or metaphorical variety. I'm just gonna put this off to the side. Actually. Okay, yeah, I guess I do just simplify it like that. That's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's just simplify this down. Dang, I wish I could draw. Okay. There we go, that's a bit better. And then we're just gonna... Alright, let's take the last of this. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna do emotes. Bed. There we go. Okay, so then this needs to come all the way up like this. And then there we go. You know what? Lil Pootis I can't say I do. I'm not familiar with the pooties. Oh no, is this a D's nuts joke? I feel like I just stumbled into an... It's a tiny bird that looks like heavy. What? What in the world? Huh. Huh. Alright. Well, that's silly. Is that actually in the game or is that just a fan thing? I'm amazed TF2 is still going so strong. I guess there's nothing really else quite like it. Oh, okay. So it's like Carbots. Mascot characters. That's cute. They put a seal in the game. Like as a character, as a weapon? Hey, attack. Who's that? Sakone. Oh, it's very cute. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday, lovely Tuesday. Welcome on in. We're working on a little veg emote. Just warming up, getting used to something. Nope. Please leave the knives and the flamethrowers and any other weapons for that matter at the door. Where we're gonna have a nice comfy Tuesday. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna have a nice drink, and there shall be no violence or destruction, please. Okay, bye, Tech. Yeah, there was too much wanton destruction going on. I'm just like, we need to set some ground rules, I reckon. Well, your knife can strike up a conversation with the flamethrower. I'm sure they will have a wonderful time. Not destroying my house. Can we destroy the moon like Eggman? Yeah, fine. You know what? Knock yourself out. They make babies. Can I have a fire knife? Also, is that where all the enchanted weapons in D&D come from? Interesting. You just put the weapons in the weapon rack, wait like 9 months, bam, enchanted weapons. Shadow the Hedgehog is so... Okay, so I feel like there's no actual way this is true, but allegedly, someone managed to get that clip played on one of the Times Square billboards. I'm like, there's no way nobody checked that. I saw a clip of it. It got linked on Discord. So maybe it's out on Twitter or YouTube somewhere. I feel like I lost something very cool. So it's not a bridge. It's like a comedy thing of Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic Adventure games. And they like just had this really long running gag of Shadow like slept with Eggman's wife. Hello, Tech. It's good to see ya. No. You got the little Animal Crossing smile. The you smile. There we go. It's like, I'm here to make an important announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a little bitch. And he slept with my wife. The internet is such a fascinating place. I don't know what people would do without it. There's all of these weird things that people come up with and create. Like, what would they do with all that creative energy if they didn't have the internet to put it on? It just seems like a massive waste of potential. I thought the small triangle was the mouth. No, that's my nose. That's my nose stripe. To be fair, it's more visible in the new model. I think one of the things that was really just a lot of lessons learned with version 1 was how much what shows up really clearly on the stream and what doesn't. So like a lot of small details just get kind of bit rated out and you can't really tell. So you kind of want to keep design elements fairly visible, you know? Having them good dreams. You have the dreams that where you wake up and you go, no, damn it, put me back. It's gonna be one of those days. Yes. Okay, that looks good. Where are we gonna celebrate the followers? Oh, I guess I don't know. I wasn't expecting to do it. I have nothing prepared. I don't know what we would do to celebrate. There we go. I don't really like it. So after all that, we're just gonna get rid of it anyway. That's fine. Okay, I think that should be fine. How was the adventure in the wilderness? It was fun. It was a very interesting experience. I managed to not crash and explode. I got close a couple of times. Well, I did get some chicken katsu tonight, so if we're celebrating with a nice dinner, then I got that going. They did forget the sauce. I can't believe they would give me chicken katsu and forget to give me sauce. Was this SpongeBob episode? Yeah, pretty much. We passed one path that had like a jump with an actual gap. So like there was a dirt ramp and then a gap and then a dirt ramp that you were supposed to land on. And I just said to my friend, like, if I even tried that, if I managed to get off the ground, I would just combust in midair. I would just explode instantly. You ever notice how many people explode for no reason in SpongeBob? I mean, I didn't have a counter, but it was a concerning amount. That would probably actually be a pretty good YouTube video. Just go through the entire series and see how many people explode randomly. Oh, ba, ba, ba. What? Tech, please dispense all knives in the designated knife holder by the front door. Yes, including those knives. I know which ones you're thinking about. Yes, those two. Sorry about missing a lot of the streams. It's okay. No one is ever required to make it to streams. There's no obligation. I appreciate it when you guys can make it. Yeah, there are a lot of there are so many like people that I would like to watch, stuff that I would like to watch, and it's just like finding the time to get to everyone is impossible. Okay, let's actually give myself a nice pillow. Just a little bit of pillow going. What's up, Luke? There we go. Sandwiches are indeed delicious. Okay. That's good. Let me pull up a reference. Where is this going to be? Oh, I know where I can find it. Live 2D models, April Fools. Fool! Aha. Behold behind the curtain. Can I rhyme for no reason? I mean, I have absolutely no power to stop you. I suppose I could time you out, but I won't. Seems like an overly aggressive response for rhyming. I mean, I let you guys get away with a war crime worth of puns, so... I might need to change the color of this if it's too much purple at a distance, you know? Secret the artist, a simple hand for the task, yet he hides behind a mask. I'm not hiding, I'm right here. Do you want me to hide? I can hide. Bye. They can't see me anymore. I'll wait till they're all gone. Ah, shit. I don't have the... Oh, no, wait. I can just use this. There we go. Doesn't know my words, like how we can't understand birds. Speak for yourself. I talk to a magpie all the time. They're very silly. Constantly getting into arguments with a fox. I don't really know what's up with that. Alright, I'm back. I got bored. I was just kind of sitting down there. It was like, this is weird. Turn this off. This actually needs to go up here. There we go. Well, you know the old adage, if you see a sleeping gin, you let them lie. I mean, that sounds right. Is that right? That sounds right. Okay. And then we've got hair, which is going to go right here. Okay. Ba ba ba. There we go. So I don't think inside is going to take us more than 1 or 2 streams. So I don't have a ton of games planned for October. We'll probably try and do some seasonally appropriate art. But I don't have anything planned just yet. I've still got another month to figure that out. Even Zuko can't bring perfection to their knees. Oh, absolutely not. I am a goober. Perfection is beyond me, and I've come to terms with that. I am but one rock on a slightly larger rock, floating through the ocean. Okay, then we need this color and this color. It is cozy time. It is sleepy cozy time for everyone. It's a chill Tuesday, a chill Choomsday, and so we're gonna hang out and be comfy together. Welcome on in, Tishel. I hope you are having a good start to your week. I'm just gonna stop for a second and stir my tea. Da, 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 there we go. Oh, that's still quite warm. Did I? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Weekend tea. I think that's technically a rhyme? Maybe. It might count. Did I do the thing? Did I win? Hooray! I'm right there with you, Tisha. I won the language game, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think that's about it on the color side of things. Yeah. I was just thinking if I should include the halo. I think the halo would just make things confusing, though. How's this look at a distance? That's pretty good. I think we can make the hair a little bit scruffier. By scruffy, I mean just add a couple more points. Right, so we're gonna add one right here. Here, let's actually do this on another layer just so it's a bit easier to add and subtract. Okay, I think that works. Yeah. And then, okay, so that one would be hidden. So we're just gonna add one more right through here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I forgot to mention on Saturday. So some of the work that my team did dropped this past week. And I was very excited to see people enjoying it, going kind of nuts over it. So let me bring up the promo art, or the promo image, not Dota. So this was a very exciting armor set to work on. I was really happy that it came out as well as it did. Come on, where is it? Yeah, here we go. Is this right? Yeah, I guess that's right. So yeah, this was a very collaborative one. Like there was a lot of different people working on different parts, but we managed to get them all to like come out very cool. I got to work on the Warlock this time, so that was really exciting. I'm definitely not biased, but I think the Warlock is the coolest one. Definitely not biased at all. What are you talking about? So yeah, we did that, or we worked on that. Again, always important to specify, like we are not singularly responsible for anything, right? And then my team also worked on these bastards. It's a very interesting look. They kind of grew on me while we were working on them, but oh boy, that's a face only a mother can love. And either the mother's kind of like, damn, you ugly. I love you, but damn, my child, what happened? Child, explain yourself. Yeah, Hunter is definitely my favorite, but Warlock is my second favorite. I like Warlock just for, a little variety. Mix it up a bit. Yeah, the child just took massive fall damage. You're like, okay. I don't know. I love, seeing when the stuff that my team does gets out to the public and see people enjoy it and respond to it. It's a very satisfying feeling. It's like we did something that made people happy. The face looks like what Sauron's looks like underneath the helmet in the PJ movies. Is that the animated ones from the 70s? Were those 70s? When did those come out? Oh, no, Peter Jackson. Okay. I was like, what does PJ stand for? I couldn't think of the name. I kept thinking of J.R.R. Tolkien. Oh, the mouth of Sauron. Well, I mean, honestly, like, again, if we go back to the Titan, I think that was a lot of the inspiration for the Titan. Like, if you kind of took that and then threw a little bit of the Warlock's helmet into it, that's pretty much the look, yeah. Shit, sorry. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? I'm just cleaning this up a bit. Peter Jackson. The anime ones were Ralpha Bakshi and Rankin Bass. They worked on separate productions, but weirdly for the same trilogy. Mr. Bakshi was unhappy with the arrangement. I think a lot of people were unhappy with that arrangement when all was said and done. Just saying. I was actually watching a video today talking about Sin City, the graphic novel / movie, and how the director for that invited Miller basically, like, apparently Frank Miller was getting kind of pissed off at movies, and so part of his goal with Sin City was to make an unadaptable comic. Like, it just leans so heavily into the spirit and performance of comics that you couldn't make a movie out of it. But then the director invited him to direct it, and he wanted to co-direct it with Miller, and Miller was like, "You have my attention." So yeah, they basically, like, Miller came on as a director, and they just almost shot for shot just recreated the comic. Minus, a couple minor adaptations of just, like, redoing a frame or whatnot. Apparently, even a few times, Miller, like, wanted to shoot something differently. And, what's the name of the other guy who directed it? Rodriguez. Rodriguez said, "No, this is how you put it in the comic. We're adapting it. We gotta stick with what you inked." Can't find a wrench in a hydrant. Tisha, please do not projectile launch water into my house. Everyone is trying to destroy my house tonight. Come on, guys. I live here. Welcome back, Luke. And hello, Lakota. It's good to see ya. I am EP. It's a EP day. We're taking it easy. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Okay, how does this look with the circle of it? Okay. We're gonna do this. Boop. We're gonna go boop, boop, boop. And then we're gonna scale it up just a little bit. Just use as much real estate as we can. There we go. That feels about right. So yeah, whenever we get around to making stickers, we can kind of cut the blanket right along here just to have it nice and organized. I feel like that'll be fine. Or maybe we can make it a little bit like kind of tug it this way a bit. Right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Egg-shaped. Another fun fact with anime productions, the animated Atlantis movie had its concept art as the Hellboy comic artist. That is wild, and yet I can almost kind of see it. Specifically, I think the design of the submarine, something about it, I can see the relationship. Man, that movie has that movie exists in two parts. Everything before the Leviathan scene and everything after the Leviathan scene. Can you guess which part I like more? Telling me that violence breeds violence? It does. It really, truly does. And that omelet ain't worth it. It ain't worth all the eggs. No, it does not have to be this way. We must rise above. We must rise above the violence and the memes. Okay, make sure the Leviathan is house trained before you send it over, please. Please and thank you. Okay, I think that works. Okay, I'm seeing one issue. I'm seeing one issue with it. And that is the mouth is too small. I can't see the mouth. Like, even at that size, I can't really tell. Well, if my house is destroyed, it's not going to be very great. And an unhouse-trained Leviathan is a sure sign of a destroyed house. How do we want to deal with this? Okay, what's going to look good at, like, this size? Can't draw shit, Captain. Okay, shape is good. Clean it up a little bit, and now we just need to get this to read at a distance. Okay, I think that works. What does it look like with the color? Well, if there's a storm approaching? Then we call it scum and obliterate it. Okay, I think that's okay. Scum. Die. Man, watching Jin play through DMC squared, I don't know that I've ever seen someone turn on a game that hard. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't deserved, but you know, she was accommodating of it early on, and by like halfway through the game was just done. Just like, yeah, okay. I'm not saying she was wrong, I'm just saying, damn. It took a turn. Okay, I think that's good. It's like DMC2. Yeah, except it made her go back and be like, you know, maybe DMC2 wasn't so bad. It made her reconsider DMC2 a little bit. And it's kind of sad, because I feel like DMC Squared had some pretty good gameplay ideas. You just had to like completely turn off the story and completely ignore it. And then you could kind of just play it as like an arcade hack and slash. Except then the final boss sucks. Unfortunately, the Leviathan is busy at the moment, but their friend Orange Cthulhu said they could drop by. Mama told me not to cavort with the old gods. But they are orange. So it's probably okay. Alright, they just have to leave all their cultists at the door. The cultists have to wait outside. Oh, I almost forgot one little detail. We need these guys. There we go. Just a little break like that, little break like that. 1, 2. Oh no, I didn't do this. Alright, keep it consistent. Good. The only stipulation Orange Cthulhu has is that they can bring their best friend Steve. They're a bit fishy though. Ah! I wasn't timing. How long did it take for us to get to our first pun? I don't think it was a record. Actually, no, on Saturday, I think the first thing you said was a pun. Just came out the gate blasting. T-Shield just like going about their day, sees I'm online, and instantly is just like okay, I think that's good. Let's get this saved out and uploaded. It's okay. You're good. You're good. If we ever actually hit a point where it's too much, I'll let you know. Okay, let's condense this down, I think, to 1200. Actually, no. More. More! And then we're going to get rid of the background. PNG. Let's get this uploaded and then we'll jump over to ZBrush and see what we can do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And submit. All right, it's processing, it's loading. Let's go ahead and jump over to ZBrush while it's doing that. Where is ZBrush? There you are. Haha! Shit, I didn't load the model. I've seen nothing but crates of your old documents for months and scanning them. Pretty sure I accidentally scanned a few Elder Scrolls at some point. The puns keep you sane. Pretty sure the puns are doing the opposite. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. An office room full of documents, and the documents made me crazy. All right, where's the hair? Okay, so this is the belt buckle. It's very important to name your subtools. If you do not name your subtools, you are not going to remember what everything is. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate. Well, I didn't mean to duplicate, but that'll work too. Because what I want to do is we're gonna do sort of the same thing that we did last time. And you didn't save my configuration, I hate you. Okay. We're actually not gonna snap it to the surface this right now because what I basically want to do is something like this. Recent. Need to pull up the concept while I'm here. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I help you? There you go. Move. There we go. All right. We got it. Okay. So yes, almost. It's almost October. I mean, we still have a whole month of December or September. Shit, but I don't know. We gotta figure out. We gotta figure out stuff for September. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. What happened? Not low battery. That reminds me to plug in. Okay, so. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. So that's that. So why am I stuck? Hello? What happened? Let's just try refreshing the connection. Sorry to have flashbacks of the CDI link. No one should remember the CDI Zelda games. No one deserves that fate. There we go. That was odd. But we're back. Yeah. So I know they finished 2 of them. I think the 3rd one was just so utterly terrible that they gave up on it. I don't think they bothered trying to finish the 3rd one. Which, doubly sad, is the only Zelda game where you play as Zelda. Alright, I'm gonna zero mesh this because it did this weird spiraling thing. Which makes no sense. That's true. Especially nowadays. You get yourself a copy of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can play as whoever you want. Why are you doing this? Okay, there we go. Yes, so the one where you play as Zelda is like a top-down view of the game. Nothing. We're just being silly little guys over here. Okay, let's try that. What the fuck? There we go. What if there were a Korok? What, where you play the whole game as a Korok? I don't know why anybody would want that, but pop off, I guess. They told me I could be anything, so I became a weird little squid that shoots rocks from its mouth. Okay. Do I remember where this is? We went through this whole depth. Continuous Z orientation, continuous orientation. That should do it. And then snap to surface. Yes. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of smooth that out like so. Just make everything a Korok. You said fair point. I see you too are a fan of Femboy Link. Oh. So we're working on a 3D model of a paladin character that I came up with. So are part of my Final Fantasy personal storyline. I have not done 3D work in just way too long, and I really wanted to do something. This seemed like a neat little project because, like, you know, I've drawn my actual, you know, player character a lot, but none of their, you know, companions. So this just seemed like a nice opportunity to sort of explore that and get some 3D work in. You know, model out some armor and weapons and all those cool things. Alright. Have a good night, Luke. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. May not have the spray bottle. Nor was I able to find a wrench. I can contact the Northern Water Tribe. That seems like the nuclear option. Alright. Oh, yes, we'll take a quick sip. Thank you. Ah, yeah. That's good. I haven't had this tea in a while. Because it doesn't taste very good cold. You gotta have the right tea for the right occasion. It is known. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so we're just gonna go like that. I'm just trying to get a few, like, varying elements into this bun, right? Yeah, so I think the way things are kind of shaping up is we got this month we're gonna debut the new model, right? And then, oh, there we go. It's ready. What? Yeah, I think that works pretty good. That looks nice. There's a bit of an outline issue, so I might try and clean that up. So yeah, we're gonna finish the new model. We're gonna finish the debut video. I did actually like publish it today just to see how it looks, make sure everything is working. There's a couple things that I want to clean up, but for the most part, I think it's good. New model, and then October we have the October outfit and some splash art to go with that. And once all of that is done, I think we can finally slow down a little bit. I do want to work on getting some of those emotes converted into stickers, but that's going to be just kind of a gradual process. I'm not trying to hit a particular date, though getting that for the holidays might be a good idea. Temperature of some beverages causes it to teeter on the side of being tasty or running afoul. Yeah. Yep. You are correct. You are not wrong. I don't remember if I mentioned on Saturday, but I had an idea for merch of like you know how people have dockies, like they make body pillow covers, but you make one for a screaming pillow. It's just like the character like reaching out for a hug. It's like, come on, bring it in, let all that stress out. It's okay, I got you. The back part? I don't know. Do you scream into the back of the pillow too? What are you using the back of the pillow for, Tech? I just feel like T-Shell's like standing on the side watching with gleaming red eyes. Has the day of fate arrived? Is this the day I finally send Tech to the moon? Yeah, he just like straps you to one of those water rockets and yeets you off into space. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure it'd be a better space program than half the shit the Harthians come up with in Outer Wilds. Just saying. I was just explaining my idea for like a screaming, a stress pillow body or stress pillow cover. And Tech was implying activities using the back of the pillow. I think that'll work. I'm just gonna zero mesh it. Yeah, look at that. Good. That's a lot of hair. That would be a lot to keep clean. I forget, is there a lower? Yeah, Shift-D. How did I blank on that? I don't know. Not important. Not a big deal. Okay. Let me check the concept. Are we missing any elements? Nope, because we've got that, so we'll loop that over to the other side. We've got the choker, we've got the armor on the chest, we've got the armor on the back. Oh, I want to add a little tricep guard right there. We got the boot. I think the only thing we're missing at this point is the weapons, which... Okay. I think we'll save the weapons for another time. I kind of want to get in and start doing some like neat high poly stuff. What I am going to do is we're going to make a box. And then, so what's going to be a good length for a sword? Like if it goes that high up, it's probably going to come down to, say, there. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, that seems about right. So then if that's touching the ground... Yeah, sword's not really long enough for this pose, is it? Let's see. So yeah, even if we rotate that down, I don't know if that's gonna get far enough. Huh. I'm wondering if we just have to mix up the plan for the pose. It might just not work. It might just not work. Getting a bird and a letter now. I'm just looking up some pose reference real quick to see if I can find an example. I mean, I could always just make the sword comically large. It is a fantasy character, so I don't think anyone's really gonna, you know, care that much. But I still want to do a little bit of due diligence, you know? At least consider it. And think about if there's something that would make more sense potentially. Where are my swords? I think they're under my bed. I'm not going to be able to get to that very easily. Okay. You know what? I think this is fine. I think we can keep the pose. We're just going to make it like a two-handed sword. We're just going to make it a little bit longer than it might otherwise be. And we'll kind of split the difference. And bring the hands down a little bit. Exactly. Yeah, it's more of a long sword. Which I think is actually pretty reasonable. How long is an average long sword? Two-handed swords for Lalafels. Pretty sure a butter knife is a two-handed sword for a Lalafell. Okay, so average long sword was 1 to 2 kilograms and a total length of 100 to 140 centimeters. Well, that's quite long, actually. So yeah, that would definitely work. But a long sword is also two-handed, right? You're probably not carrying that in one hand, I don't think. Yeah, probably not. But again, for fantasy and MMOs, you're allowed to bend the rules a little bit. Okay, so we're going to go into the transpose master for a moment. And we're going to take this. Okay, and then I'm going to grab all of this. Okay, that should get us more or less what we want. We're getting some jank. There we go. Okay, that might work a bit better. Yeah, good enough. Is there a name for the knight? Eleanor. Typically goes by Ellie. Will you please select the right thing? Thank you. Good. No. One of these days I will remember the right frickin' key combination. There we go. Okay, that'll do. T-pose. So yeah, then it just has to move all the associated pieces. We will need to clean up the arms a little bit, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. Okay, cool. So if we take this and then we're gonna mirror it. Oh wait, it's gonna be up here? Subtool, there we go. But a bit. Same thing right here. But a bit. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can kind of build out the bunching right above here, and then I think we're actually gonna thin the sleeve down a little bit over here. Just a little bit of that cavity issue, or that mess that was left by the reposing. Oh, wait, what? There we go. What did I have planned for this? Okay, so I think the chainmail is just going to work around the torso. So then this would just be cloth. We're going to soften this up a little bit. Keep reducing this a bit more. getting a little bit of stylization into it, right? I think... Oh, what do I think? Yeah, I think the head might not be big enough, or the shoulders might be too broad. Typically you want about 2 head widths per shoulder, right? Or 2 head widths for the total of the shoulder. So I might make the head a little bit larger. Just to sort of hit that mark. Because I don't feel like we want to make the shoulders a lot thinner. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. So we're gonna go T-pose again. And we're gonna grab this, and the eyes, and the head, and sure, we'll take that along too, why not? And this. Is the head a separate subtool? Oh, no. No, it's the body. Okay, I see what's up. Okay. So then we're just gonna center you right here. Okay. Let's try that. See what that looks like. You go boop, bonk, bonk. Good. Yeah, that looks better. Feels a little more proportional. Anyhow, we do have to do some cleanup, like, oh, I gotta adjust the choker so that it's not clipping into the neck anymore and cutting off her circulation and killing her. Because it's just a really, it's not a noble way to die. That's not anyone's first choice, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty far down the list. Killed by your own gear. But I don't know. In D&D, there's some pretty wild stuff. It's like, you can use this. It's gonna cost you. I did play a lot of Baldur's Gate this weekend. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty fun. And I am not even being that creative. It turns out there's a lot of stuff that's like, Oh, I could have done that in a way more interesting way. I just didn't think to. There was one part where I was trying to take out a boss, so I managed to get pretty much all of the... So it was like a room with the boss character, and then there were a bunch of goblins in the room as well. I was like, okay, if I try and fight all these guys, I'm gonna get moidalized. So I got all my people into position, and then I had one of them throw this grenade that like pulls every nearby character together. Like, they have to do a saving throw, and if they fail the saving throw, they get pulled to the center, right? So I did that. Almost all the goblins failed the saving throw, and then I had my druid run over and do a thunderclap and knock them into a pit where a pair of giant spiders were very, very hungry. It turns out the spiders are not aligned. They just like to eat. Gigs! It's Gigs Higgs, and they're raiding. Hey, Gigs, I hope you're having a wonderful week. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see all of you. For those of you coming in for the first time, hello, my name is Chisei Kaiga. I am a Jupiter brain cell, and I like to hang out. I crashed here a long-ass time ago, and I like to hang out and do art and play games and be cozy. We're just working on a ZBrush model. I was talking a little bit about Baldur's Gate. East Coast time. Sadness. But yeah, I hope you... Oh nice, you were playing Baldur's Gate. What class are you playing? Evil Bard tonight. Oh, you're playing multiples? That's cool. I would like to try a Bard at some point. Bard seems unexpectedly stupidly powerful. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some good rest. I won't keep you up, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your chooms over to hang out. Yeah, thank you, Gigs. Much love, and get some rest. Yeah, there's some stuff about Baldur's Gate that's like, the only way that they could really fix it would be to have an actual DM that you could sort of like talk and negotiate with, right? There's only so much that the game can sort of permit or accommodate. There are a couple of technical stupids. So like there was one situation where I got dropped in an encounter with just dudes I had no chance of beating. So I tried to escape. But to flee combat, you have to get 27 meters away from all enemies. And then you have the option of fleeing to camp. But you have to do it for each party member. So I got 2 of my people out, and then the other 2 just got horribly murdered. And now, for tonight's melodies, is an off-tune lute with a kazoo. That is pretty devious. But I think we all know what would be the actual worst. Dang it, freaking back face mask every time with you. Where's the chisel brush? There should be a chisel brush. There you are. Try to focus on work challenge. Impossible. Alright. Let's do a quick stretch and try not to laugh. Oh. Oh no. For a second, I was like, hold on, they're kind of getting it together. No. Just it's so moving. And that was the nat 20 roll. Ooh, I am actually going to play this because it's a really cool orchestral cover. Completely unrelated to what we just listened to, but still a very cool song. My eardrum is 20% displaced. Yes, it is a song, a cover that makes you feel things. I did not specify what those things would be, but you certainly felt them. Nothing else matters. I want Choco. Choco sounds lovely. And nothing else matters. Could you stop doing that, please? Thank you. And nothing else matters. Oh, where's the lazy mouse? And nothing else matters. That's fun. Well, while we're on this, one thing I've felt while playing Baldur's Gate is this, the world of Dungeons and Dragons would suck to live in. You're just trying to do your thing, you're just going about your day, maybe getting some lunch, and then just attacked by bugbears. A dragon destroys your town. The well that you get your water from every day, yeah, it turns out it was a lair for an evil elf wizard who turned themselves into a spider. What the fuck? My friend was pointing out back in like 3rd edition, the average cat had better stats at level 1 than the average person. Like, just being a dude in Dungeons and Dragons is a miserable and short existence. And you better learn some adventuring skills because you're probably going to die otherwise. Welcome back, Tech. Did you get some Choco? Excellent. Did you get the rest of us Choco? Yeah, no, as I pointed out to my friend, like, you try giving a cat a bath and tell me which one of you wins that fight. But I wanted Choco. Hmm. Why you want to put directly at your mouth? Oh. Food and service. How accommodating. Thank you. Actually, no, let's walk this back. I was going to have this be separate, but I think we actually want to keep them. There we go. Oh, I think I did this wrong. Okay, so we gotta kind of clean this up a little bit. Can do many services. Oh. I don't even know what to like. What would be the most benign example? Because I'm pretty sure you would still find some way to make it yabe. I'm like Marine, but no boobs. It's okay. The boobs are inside your heart. Heart boobs. That's a thing, right? Might have given myself more work to do here, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Would prefer to have boobs on my hands. I don't feel like you would have very good grip if you had hand boobs. Just be like having stress balls in the way all the time. Well, see, that's what you gotta be careful about. That's that genie wish shit. You take a wish from a genie, you have to like write up a legal contract where every word choice is carefully scrutinized. Exactly. You have to get a lawyer that specializes in genie wishes. Then you show up to the wishes and the genie just looks and says, I see you have already made agreements with a devil. Oh. Oh. Is it safe? Is it safe? Are we good? Can I come out now? Genie's getting a legal lawsuit and have to go to genie court. Why are you running? Yeah, Tisha, at this point, I think you just should go get the hose. Hang on, where is it? There it is. Let me see if I can find. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Copy image link. That should do it. No, not that. Sorry, I got stuck looking for a thing. Add browser. There we go. Oh, perfect. It's there already. There. I love this is the last link that I had in there, so it was already set up. Beautiful. Don't you love when it just comes together for you? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Tishal's locked in. Tishal takes his shot. Target eliminated. Be advised, Mac rounds authorized. Or in this case, I think it would be MAB's magnetically accelerated band hammer. You actually have a hammer emote. Which admittedly, I guess we don't need to use that often, so good job, guys, on not getting bonked constantly. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at swapping out some of the global emotes. Seems like there are a few that just never really get used. So Bear is through 7 TV. It's not a global, it's not a Twitch emote. And even there, it doesn't get used much. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch is a little stingy when it comes to emote slots. I guess it's kind of fair just in the sense of, like, think about how many emotes they're giving every streamer that hits affiliate and partner. That's a lot of storage space. But at the same time, come on, Twitch. It bear. Let's see, what can we do next? This is not very thematic, but we're gonna go ahead and put it on because I fucking love this song. Crowds get busy singing la 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 la. Okay, let's focus up a bit. You don't want to get one thing like polished all the way to, you know, a perfect finish and then everything else is in the fucking low poly stages. There we go. Yeah, let's work on these, because these have a lot of, like, shapes that I just have not, like, built out. Stand up. The day Empress graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. That shimmy, crowds get busy. Sounds good. What a 6. God, it's a good song. Leave an extra bottle in case of emergencies. All right. Thank you for coming, T-Shell. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. I'll see you next time. This is what we should play. Getting close to its last breath. Rose of nature. And they run, the sun comes up. Their lives on the line. There we go. Okay. I will advance with full force. The bottle's a sentry turret. Where did it go? Nope, not that. Dang it. Got too many of these. No, no. Oh, there we go. I don't know what would be. The morning night city, day in the light. It's on my own, the dreams of life. Busy as you've done, and it's fine. Old animation. Is it like one of those stick fight animations? I haven't seen one. I remember the old stick fights. Those were cool. There was a stick fight game a couple of years ago. It was fun. It was like all physics-based brawling, and there were guns and whatnot that you basically just had to use to try. Actually, I think you could kill each other with the guns, but knocking each other off the platforms was the best bet. Was it just called Stick Fight? Is it really here in Night City? What the heck? Yeah, Nika versus Soldier. Oh no. Okay, what is this? What is this? What are we looking at? I'm gonna start it at the beginning. Hang on. We'll scoot it up a little bit. Oh no. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? SWAT team just shows up. Just Fucking Rose. That Rose is putting in some work, I tell you what. Well, that was an experience. What the fuck? OBS, stop it. Thank you for that, I think. It reminded me of something else, but now it's gone. I don't remember what it was. Let's just put the lo-fi back on. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then we're just going to do a little bit of the same process back here. I should check to see, because at some point you get, well, I think you're supposed to get the ability to upload emotes without going through the lengthy approval process. But basically the condition for that is that you have to not get any like marks against your account for, I think it's like a year. It's some length of time. It might have been long enough that I crossed that threshold. I'll need to see. Because if I did, that makes uploading emotes to Twitch a lot less of a pain in the butt. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So that's starting to get somewhere. That's neat. That is neat. I might actually just leave the tricep armor off. I don't think it's necessary. Where are we at? Okay. I'm going to take a very brief break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to run an ad while we're gone. And then we'll carry on for, I figure we got another hour and change left. So yeah, let's do that. I'll be back momentarily. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Bye. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's me, the Goober Rock. Okay. I'm glad, like, we still need to do a lot of polishing, but I feel like the details are starting to come together, which is good. That's good. I missed you too. What did I say? Put the knife back. Put the whale down and put the knife back on the table. Okay. I was thinking about if I wanted to do anything with the ends of the skirt. I might, but let's leave that alone for now. I think what we're gonna do... Okay, let's work a little bit on the belt. So I think we'll do a little bit around the waist, and then we'll sort of wrap things up. Okay. Q-mesh poly loop. Sir, I need you to put down the whale. Put the whale down. The whale is very distressed right now. Please do not upset the whale. I don't need a knife anymore. I have all the power I need. That's not a knife. Zip. This is a knife. Oh my god. Not that. Where's the... Why is Stitch Basic K? That's stupid. Okay, so that will work when we get there. We're just not at the point where we're going to add that level of detail yet. Now, what do we need to add detail around? Oh, you know what we can do, actually? We're going to add a curve, not a tube. Where's the strap? There it is. Turn symmetry off. My dick saber. Unlimited power! Or, you know, average power, maybe. Yo-ho-ho. Why average? Look, someone's gotta tell it like it is, or something. I don't know. Q-mesh, polyloop, and polygroup. slide. Mission complete. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And then we're going to insert. Actually, right here. Can we stitch these together? That would be fantastic. Hey, it worked. More or less. Okay, I think what'll be easier to do would just be to insert this edge like that, and then can we delete this, this, and this? Dang it, I actually want you to merge this time. But you don't wanna, because you're stupid. Fine. Okay, fine. Oh, I think I might have given myself more trouble than this is proving to be worth. Okay, let's go ahead and crease this off though, because we want that shape to hold. Alright, I think that'll, excuse me, I think that'll work fine. And then we're just gonna polygroup this whole thing. So that I can position it how I would like. There we go. Okay, that's a little more agreeable, I dare say. And we might have to do some sculpting to make up for the differences. Well, you know what? Actually, better idea. Possibly better idea. Okay, so if we merge that back down, right? And then we're going to insert this edge loop again, like that. I'm going to stitch this away. I don't know why the straps are so hell-bent on creating this diamond shape at the back, but it's not good. There we go. Okay. So now we insert this. 1, 2. And then we're going to Q mesh the poly loop. Like that. Alright, so now that's going to stay like this. And then we're going to I was going to try and just break a box off the end, but it might actually be easier to do it this way. Whoa, not that much. Shit, baby, calm down. Okay. And then we're just gonna go like that. Oh, I do. I just feel a little bad just because, like, I know a lot of times, you know, you hit milestones or whatnot, you have events throughout the year and you want to do like special stuff to celebrate it, and I don't really know what to do. Like, what would be an interesting way to celebrate followers, or what to do on, you know, the birthday stream. I'm a pretty laid back streamer as far as like content goes, I guess. Like, I want to have stuff that's fun, that you guys like watching and hanging out with. But it's always kind of like, if it's gonna take a lot to, you know, set it up, I can't really promise that I'm gonna be able to do that. So I don't know. Can't say what to do. The only thing I can say is my personal opinion. I mean, if you have an opinion on it, like I said, I can't say, oh yeah, absolutely, we'll totally do that. But I'd certainly be interested to hear it all the same. Why are you? Fine. You know what? Here, just do this. Collapse. Why not? What is this? Fine. You're so hell's bent on having that. Keep it. I don't celebrate kinds of things because for me those numbers don't mean anything, like social media followers. Yeah. I mean, to some degree, like, I appreciate, like, obviously I appreciate, you know, everyone feeling that I'm interesting enough to follow. Yeah, and some of it might be bots, but I don't know. Every so often, like, we'll raid people and then we get followed. So I think for the most part, it's pretty genuine. And yeah, like social media platforms like Twitter and whatnot is, well, a lot of it is bots. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that looks better. So yeah, I think the belt, we're going to keep it pretty simple for the most part. We'll just add some stitching in, and that should look pretty good. You know, what's really silly is, having done all of this, I think this strap should actually be tucked behind the armor plate. So, whoops. If I would celebrate something, it'd be likes on my work, because for me it shows real engagement. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a good way to look at it. And I was saying to my friend the other day that one of the things that I'm actually, you know, using or consider to be a much more important metric is not just the number of followers, but the number of people that are in chat at a given time. You know, the number of people that are talking. And, you know, the fact that we're having these streams now where oftentimes, like, we're having a continuous conversation. That to me is something that I really wanted to, like, get to. And, you know, I really appreciate that we're hitting that milestone. Why is this being treated? Oh, because you merged that. You stupid. Oh. Oh, that stings. That sucks. Okay, extrude polyloop. Jesus. That's a pretty substantial amount of work gone. It's okay, we'll figure that out. We'll survive. So yeah, I don't know. Like, it is definitely something worth acknowledging, I would say. Like, I do appreciate. I appreciate people engaging, even if it's, you know, not as direct. Okay, there we go. And then we can just move this back into position. It should be okay. I wonder if that's part of what was going on with the vert not disappearing before. I don't know. But then, you know, like, I don't even remember when my stream anniversary is. The only reason that I remember affiliate is because I have an email from Twitch being like, hey, do you want to be affiliate? So I just go by that date. Priest Island. There we go. Let's engage in a fun conversation in bed. Oh. Silly tack. Beds aren't for talking. Beds are for sleeping. Silly tack. Okay, now we got this. Polygroup Island. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sleep. Yes. Okay, so now if we do this and this, that's that off. Okay. Okay, so if we go like that, and then we're going to rotate it like this. Sleep would be a nice idea indeed. Well, now I'm nervous. Now I'm concerned. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Sleep would be nice after an hour of engagement. Why do I hear rules of nature? I can be the prey if you want. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Why do you keep disconnecting? Or you're not disconnecting, you're just hitting a lag spike, maybe? Huh. Well, let's re-establish the connection. Oh? No. It's like it's... Bleh, bleh. I'm spazzing out. It's like I'm buffering. Okay, let's just refresh. Throw out all that junk data. Fresh connection. There we go. That was weird. Don't you hate when your body's just like, connection error, buffer, 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 buffer. That happens to humans, right? That's normal, right? Hello, fellow humans. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, coffee helps with that early morning buffering for sure. God, I love coffee. Probably one of the best things people ever figured out. That and bread. I mean, like, internet, jury's still kind of out. Powered flight. Neat, but also kind of caused a lot of trouble. Coffee, bread. Perfection. Okay. I think we're going to spend a little bit of time just cleaning up the face because I'm getting tired of staring at this weird homunculus. And that'll be where we wrap things up for tonight. What I'm also going to do is we're just going to hide that part of the hair for a little bit. I know, but we'll have more fun on Saturday. Only got one blue screen. What do you mean blue screen? Okay, one thing, what I'm actually gonna do, and I think this will help a fair deal, is we're gonna do some planar sculpting. Let me find a little visual reference for this. I said it one troopers. Oh, making me blue screen. I think once was enough, thank you. It just makes me think of that line from when Game Grumps were playing Dead or Alive. I want to put my face between your boobs! I used to watch a... He was too kind, yeah. I used to watch a lot of Game Grumps. I think they kind of... I think for me, like, I didn't... They kept kind of changing the format a little bit. You know, just to sort of keep up with YouTube. I have... God, if you can hear me, I have but one request. I want to eat cake until I suffocate. Amen, pants grab. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna kind of get some of these plainer definitions of the face. Like, if you make it too sharp, obviously it's gonna look a little masculine, which is not the target, but it's also helpful for making sure that, like, you're getting the volumes and everything right. Pants pitch. It's average! Oh dear, what happened there? I know what happened there. Let's just build the neck out a little bit. Stop laughing! God! Okay. Would you mind? Yes. What's up? To be my bakery for the rest of my life. I'm thinking bakery raid might be our raid message for tonight. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this low poly for the most part. Don't want me to eat their cake. Foiled again! Oh, I was trying to think who said that. That was Merriweather. It was like 2 years ago, I think, his April Fool's bit. Mary went all out. He got a whole model just for April Fools. It was an experience. Yeah, he got an ugly bastard model. And then went down to the beach and tried to hit on dudes. Namely Cloud and a Speedo. And Cloud walked away. He's like, no! Foiled again! Okay, I do want to play. I think we'll do a couple videos. And we might do one of these and do like one a stream, because I think doing a bunch of the crap guide to D&D videos back to back is a bit much. But before that, someone did this animation and it's pretty great. It's loud, so hopefully it's not too loud. But I think you'll appreciate it. And frankly, we've been on a bit of a down bad streak this stream, so we're not breaking the trend or anything. Where do we go? Is this it? Yes, here we go. Let me know if the screams are too loud. That whale has a problem. I like how pretty much all of her lines throughout the entire 2 minutes was just screaming. I think she had roughly 10 words that she managed to get done. All right, let's start here. me see. There we go. In song. You guys get all that? I hope you did, because now we're doing Sorcerer. Oh, wow, they got dental. Downloaded the smite sound, and every time a paladin uses smite. Nice. I love, like, all of this is completely accurate. And, like, Warlock does have... Like, just looking over Warlock while I was making mine, it feels like there are, you know, other offensive spells. But Eldritch Blast is just kind of the most straightforward one, and it costs nothing to use. So that's just kind of your gun, and then all of the other spells should be more utility focused. Okay. Speaking of, so I think there are two reasons for why Cleric is the quote-unquote designated healer. One, they do get a lot of healing spells. And two, at lower levels, they don't get a lot else, I feel like. Like, they do have some stuff like Guiding Bolt, which gives other people advantage on their attacks. They get, like, protection spells. But, like, at lower levels, clerics are kind of not a lot. And then they level up. Yeah, but it's not even fireball. It's just single target ignition. It's just like, you're hot now. It's like Eldritch Blast, but shitty. The trick is, so my friend made a really good point that like warlocks make a deal with their patron. And the deal is only going to get them so far, and at some point they need to pay the deal back. Clerics need to prove themselves to their patron, to their deity. And once they have proven themselves, the deity's like, yeah, you're cool, just let me know when something's up. And then they basically just turn into a nuclear bomb. They can just smite half a room with a single spell slot. And you're just like, I'm sorry, what? So yeah, I think the reason that clerics are considered the designated healers because at lower levels they kind of are, and then they just turn into the boss because they come in with a god behind them. One time I killed a bad guy with my voice. Yeah, sounds right. Like at a certain point, clerics just kind of negate everything else because do they have god powers? I also killed many monsters at once in the group using just with the transformation. Everything ceased to be. White cleric have a spell that makes you radiate light. Oh, yeah, so you just like go magical girl transformation except it actually hurts. Oh, okay, what do we have left? We didn't do Ranger. We didn't do Bard. I think we have Bard, Ranger, and Fighter left. Forget to ask about the D&D campaign. So unfortunately, the D&D campaign, we didn't get the chance to do it the other week. Weekend before this past one. The DM got sick, and so we had to postpone. We couldn't do it this past weekend because pre-existing obligations, being an adult or some boring shit like that. So first campaign should be this coming Sunday. That's the plan. Did I show? I think I showed you guys the finished character design. I did, right? Let's watch Ranger and then I'll pull it up. Jesus. I will say about this, so I think Bard has gotten some pretty significant improvements since he made this video. So it's actually not as bad as it sounds here. Also, holy crap, there's so many classes in this game now. Because they just added Artificer pretty recently. I think it's a couple years old now, but I mean, damn. There we go. Okay, let me switch back to Clip Studio real quick. I'll show you this. There she is. She's a warlock. A devout servant of the Archfey. Yeah, she's cute as a button. Just don't piss her off or get in her way or talk to her. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the campaign. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Okay, let's go back to ZBrush. I think we're... I mean, I'm feeling better about the face. I think it's got a bit more character to it. The eyes are not sitting in the socket very well. Some of that, I think, comes down to just, you know, the fact that we're, like, flattening out the front of the eyeball. Means we're going to have this weird gap between the eyelid and the eyeball itself. Jealous of the person that will die by her fluffy thighs. I mean, she's only like 2'3". It would take a lot of effort to crush someone. That in of itself would be a feat. The party's giving her crap afterwards. It's like, why did you crush that person between your legs? They wanted me to. I wasn't going to say no. Don't remember what class, but there's a spell that can make people bigger. So fairies actually get that as a racial spell. They get the ability to cast shrink/enlarge. So yes, a fairy can become probably close to like small human size, or they can like shrink down below a foot. Oh yeah, we in, boys. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay, let's just grab the gloves real quick just to sort of compare. I feel like, yeah, the face is not quite where I want it. I think we still have to, well, and the other thing we need to do is bring that back. That helps quite a bit. More. Okay, let's do like 2 more minutes. Let's just make this adjustment and then we do need to call it a night. Unfortunately. So yeah, we're just going to nudge this down a little bit. Translating ideas from 2D to 3D is always an interesting challenge. With varying levels of success, I would say. Sometimes, like, it's not even that, you know, oh, this just doesn't work. It's just like, you just sort of have to figure things out. And sometimes, you know, ideas are going to evolve just by the fact that it's like, oh, it just doesn't fit the way I thought it would. I think particularly some of the design elements in the armor. Like, I think we're off to a good start, but I think there's definitely going to be a little bit of evolution in, like, the armor's motifs. Just to make it, like, all fit the way that I wanted it to. And then, yeah, faces. Especially just doing line work, I feel like faces are really easy to, like, make abstract, and then it turns out they just don't work in 3D. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's not... I feel like it's close. I just want to keep polishing up it a little bit and try and get to the right, like, feeling of the character. Also, there's, like, sort of the separation between sort of stylized character and what is, you know, anatomically correct. And it's always kind of a balancing act of just saying, like, well, how much do I want to go in either direction? I think we'll just nudge the sides of the face in a little bit. And the jawline just a little bit. Make it a little bit slimmer. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Now, since these eyes are kind of probably not what we're gonna end up, like, moving on with, let's just do this. Just because I think this will make things look a little less strange, shall we say. Okay, and then can I flip this? That'll work. Okay. And then last little thing just to help sort of clean that up is we're just going to come in here and sort of build the bottom eyelid up a little bit more so it better, like, encloses the eye, right? Gives it a bit of a lip. Got that little meaty bit in the corner. I don't know why. I don't know why I like including that. I just find it's like a really sort of easy way to get some authenticity. It's a nice little like grounding element to the shape of the eye. Yeah, I think adding the little like sculpted details of the eyes, it helps a little bit, and it also gives me some idea of like where it is and isn't quite working. Case in point, I think the eyes are a teeny bit too big. Or maybe... Yeah, because they're already facing out a little bit. Okay. Interesting. Why is that off position? Yeah, I think it's... The eyes need a little bit more work, and something about the mouth is still feeling a little bit off. But I think we will... I just sent a thing. Alright, cool. I will check it out. Oh, and D-Hub, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful week. We are actually about to wrap things up, though. I gotta go ahead and call it a night. Let's see who is around, who's hanging out this evening that we can raid and go spend some time with. Alright, well, I think it's a pretty quiet night, but I think we're gonna go ahead and say hello to Jin. It's the 4th today, like Henya would say. Stay down. I know. I'm sorry, but I do have work tomorrow. So there is a hard cutoff to Tuesdays that at some point I just need to say like no. But yeah, let's go ahead and go say hi to Jin. She's playing a little Fallout New Vegas. So we're gonna go hang out and be cozy for a little bit. Oh, this is even worse, but we're doing it anyway. There we go. Is there a way or software that lets you pose the anatomy model? Lets me see how the pose is going to affect the muscle. There might be some écorché software out there that would have that level of detail. I know ArtGun has released an écorché model that works with Blender. That's pretty good. I went ahead and bought that. I haven't played around with it, but it seems like it's got a fair amount of that consideration involved. So you might look for that. But I do not know a specific one. Alright, let's get that raid bussa rolling. And let's go say hi to Jin. We got our raid messages. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys being here. Spending your evenings hanging out and being cool. That's absolutely not. I hate that emote. You know what? If you wanna use it, go right ahead. That's up to you. But yes, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you guys this weekend. We're gonna be playing some more of the Outer Wilds DLC, and then we're gonna be working some more on this model. But until then, remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves. Because you guys are doing a wonderful job, and I'm really proud of all of you. And I'm really grateful for you. So remember to give yourself some love, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, get some rest, and I will see you next time. All right. Goodbye, Chooms. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bye.